Alright, welcome everybody to another stream. So today it's DayZ again. So unusual time for me to stream at daylight. I mean in real life as well. So yeah, whenever I'm not doing my standard slots, which is Thursday, Friday, Saturday late night, and then I used to do U-boat, and now this out of the schedule stream will be another run of DayZ, continuing the live that I started 4 streams ago, which means we are already something like 4 days, 3 or 4 days in a row in the game, time-wise, if you consider the time acceleration factor 3. And yeah, it's DayZ, and let's carry on and survive. Hey Nico, how are you? How did your Saturday start? Nice to have you in. So what I would like to do now is first do a little barbecue again. Well, let's see, I'm not sure, I thought there were wrecked buildings somewhere over there. Maybe we could use... Are we really that close? Yeah, let's check the map. Yeah, I'm fine as well. So, as this weekend I'm all alone here at home, I could just leisurely do, well, just nothing. So, I had some extended breakfast with fruit and muesli, and was watching a few YouTube videos in parallel in the morning, and here I am. So, do we recall? I don't know. It does feel kind of weird. Maybe we are still not where I thought that we are. Compass says this is south. Server restarted 3 minutes. That's perfect timing. Yeah, it's the same live. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood you. Yeah, that's the same live. Yeah, I thought you were referring to this live here in game. Yeah, but you're right. So we will have the restart of the server, and then I'll be back in the game a minute later. And right now I'm not really sure where I am, to be honest. It's all kind of weird. I thought that I was on this island where the hand of this little diver is pointing towards. Yeah, the map is just too rough actually. Yeah, Let's get a bit further south. I think we are not yet. That's the southern tip of that island. We don't see this here on the map, but the map is just 2 colors actually. Yeah. Yeah, I still think that I am on that island that I was just referring to. So let's give the server a minute to restart, and then we are gonna be in the game again. Yeah, that's a bit weird. I'm pretty sure that if nobody would maintain the wind turbines for a year, they would all get stuck. Ah, sorry, we've got an echo here. So, I fixed it. Did you hear that echo? I guess you did, right? No. Yeah, exactly. Just broken or stuck. Well, I would guess that the gear would finally get stuck or something in the turbine. Or, well, not turbine, generator. Yeah, I used to play the stream on my smartphone in parallel to have one eye on whether it is really transmitting. But yeah, I just forgot to tune down the sound of my phone. No. Yeah, we just spawned. Well, no, we didn't spawn. We returned. It's that live that we are already having since 4 streams, and it's 10 minutes to 11 on the server. So I'm pretty sure that we could get back to the server now after that little wait. Yeah, I would love to find a little hut with a stove. It's always such an effort to create an open campfire. Yeah, pretty relaxed Saturday. Sounds like for you as well. Yeah, so I guess that we were not yet at the southern tip of the island. Yeah, let's have fingers crossed that we run into some ordinary building and not only these North African clay buildings. They don't have a stove. Okay. Zombie alert. I still have my beloved brass knuckles. Problem is that I'm so low in stamina now. Don't need a raincoat. Oh, whoa. I don't want to fight 2 zombies at a time. being that low on stamina. Well, I do have a suppressor on my gun here on the G36, but I actually wouldn't like to waste my bullet, to waste my rounds. What was that? Weird sound. Maybe I would just pass behind the zombies and avoid them. Seems that nowadays you never find something down there in that room. In the past you often had something in the on the shelves. Nothing. Oh, yeah. I'm right. We are on that island that I guessed we were. And yeah, we have to do a little swim now. Wow, what's that? A can of unknown food. Yeah, I don't know if I would keep that. Yeah, let's give it a swim, and then on the other side we are gonna start a campfire. Yeah, the problem is that it's too warm on that map for the stuff that I'm wearing. Let's just hope that there is no zombie lurking right behind that wall going for us. Yeah, it's DayZ, beautiful DayZ, this map, which was done by just one guy in his free time, John McLean, he calls himself, if it rings a bell. And the map is great. It is as large as the original generous map, and yes, so beautiful. By the way, our shoes are all right, of course wet by now, and now we have to do the swim. Yeah, maybe I should have done the campfire before. I wonder if there is any key combination which just lets me keep running into one direction or swimming into one direction without having the W key pressed all the time. So what we are doing now, we are swimming back to the mainland after in the last streams we had been on that military base like oil rig, and then on that most northern oil rig, And in total we found some pretty good equipment, good guns. And yeah, now we have mags and rounds for one sniper rifle, the SVD I think is the name, and one gun which is called G36. G36 must be a version of that German assault rifle, I guess. And we discovered a submarine. An old World War II Type 7 submarine. But yeah, we could climb onto it, and on the deck and on the conning tower we saw some good loot, but nothing that we actually needed. Okay, alright, so have a good lunch and see you later then. So, do we see the heli crash somewhere? Not really. Let's carry on. It's still relatively shallow here. We can see the seabed down there. Yeah, 2 streams ago we found a Zodiac, a rubber boat, and that brought us to the oil rigs. Problem was that at the end of that second last stream it became pretty late and I really had to go to bed. And so I logged off. But yeah, after logging in, the boat was gone. And so I'm not quite sure whether it did actually despawn or whether it was taken by another player which passed by. Of course, on this enormously large map, that's not so probable, but well, overnight, and my night is the evening of, for example, the US, so there might have been players on the map. In principle, these things are pretty persistent, so I was really hoping that I might find the raft again at the boat. Yeah, if you look at my stamina, that's my problem at the moment, that I have such a low stamina. That's, yeah, because I'm carrying 2 heavy guns. The sniper rifle and the assault rifle, they're each 5 kilograms. And the pistol also has its weight. And yeah, I'm not carrying, like usual. I mean, when you play DayZ for a while, you are accumulating a lot of useful stuff. Just this, like, you never know. Let's keep it. You never know if we might need it. And yeah, but not for me at the moment. I really dropped a lot of stuff which I didn't need, and I had a lot of rounds just in case. And now that I have a good gun, 3 good guns, I dropped most of the other rounds that I don't need to feed these guns. So there is not much margin. Ah yes, and I'm carrying that meat of the sheep that I shot on that other island. I had already been barbecuing a bit, and yeah, now I'm gonna do one more barbecue. That's my plan, to get rid of that weight by eating it. And well, talking of food, we need to drink sooner or later. We are down to yellow in terms of hydration. So next work package is doing some barbecuing, and after that finding something to drink. We don't really need a well. We have tablets to disinfect water, and we have a bottle, so we could fill the bottle from just any lake or river, but just not from the sea, of course. So from any freshwater source, and disinfect it then. So here we are. Maybe I wouldn't wring my clothes. Let's see if I get warm without wringing. It would be so great if we would just have a hut with a stove. Yeah, no, let's check the map. Now, there is this most southern oil rig, and where there is this moon symbol, that was where we started swimming. So that means we are on that stretch. Okay, and so to the south of where we are now, on the mainland coast, there is this, yeah, I know that it is an industrial building or industrial area, which is maybe not worthwhile to go, but well, I would like to check that lake. There is this bear symbol and this blue triangle. I would like to go there and check whether this is fresh water. In the past, the problem of Deer Isle was that even those inland rivers turned out to be just kind of connected to the sea, being fjords and having seawater, no fresh water. So I would have to go roughly west. East. Again, mixing it up. And this big bear symbol is worrying me a bit. I really don't want to run into a bear. I had several bear encounters. And yeah, the funny thing is that up to now, none of my bear encounters ended deadly. So my first bear I had with a nice guy from Australia. I teamed up with him. And so while I was shooting the bear, he was also shooting. And yeah, he had an automatic gun, and so we killed it together, but I think he was doing the main part of killing. And the second time was again when I teamed up with a French guy. It's a while ago, and I played a lot. Or now and then I did team up with that French guy. And yeah, same situation, but the bear took on me and knocked me uncon. But while I was while he did that, my companion there, he killed the bear. So I survived again. And then I had several bear sightings where I was able to run away. So what I often tried when I was close to a river, swim through the river in the hope that he wouldn't follow me, and he actually didn't. And then I had one very weird encounter where, well, just like here, I was in the middle of nowhere, walking through the wood, and now and then doing a swivel with my head to look around. And then just right here, like something 4 o'clock, I saw a bear walking by in slow pace, just something like 10 meters away. And so I just kept going, and he ignored me. So if a bear once locks onto you, you are in trouble. But my feeling is that bears are not following you as hard and deadly as wolves would do. When you once have a wolf pack on your tail, you just wouldn't get rid of them. So somewhere here now I would expect that Seeds Lake. Just hope that we are far away, sufficiently far away from that bear marked area on the map. There is this bear oh great, gun cleaning kit. Weighting me down even more. So what needs cleaning? Let me check. Everything with my pistol is fine. The mag, this second pistol mag, would need some repair. And now the pistol is fine. I'm pretty sure that I can't repair the scope, but let's try it. I can't repair the scope with the cleaning kit. Yep. That gun is fine. What is it about this one? Everything fine. So let's repair that mag with the gun cleaning kit. Spare mag for the pistol. Yeah, if I would run into a gunfight, I wonder if I would ever live long enough to get to the second clip. And here the C-Mag. This is .30 round C-Mag. Yep. So that's a spare mag for my G63, and I want to have that repaired as well. Very nice. The question is whether I want to keep that repair kit. Allow me to be AFK for 50 seconds. Alright, back again. And let's hope that we find that water. By the way, wonder if we could see that feeding shack on the map. Maybe it's that mark there. No idea what these triangles mean. Don't think that this is a mark for the feeding shack. So, compass, please. Let's go west. East. And hope that after this ridge we would have a nice view on open water. Yes. Very good. A car in the middle of nowhere. Oh wow, what is this? But let's first go for the water. Well, let's hope no. I'm not sure, I fear that it might still be seawater. Yeah. Oh no. Not good. That's not good. This is seawater. Not quite logical, but it is. We can't fill the bottle here. Now let's see and hope that we find a building here where we could do a little barbecue on a stove. Swanville, alright. Skate helmet. Ah, my enduro helmet is fine. I'm happy with it. And I guess the melee protection is better with the enduro helmet than with the skate helmet. Still, none of them would give any protection from bullets. Yeah. Oh, nice. I can't even climb that little wall. Yeah, let's gather a long stick. So this building has a stove. This is exactly what I need. Just hope that we are left alone by other evil meaning survivors. Let's see if we get some more wood. Yeah, some firewood. Very good. Alright, by the way, what's the condition of our gloves? Still pristine. They seem to be indestructible. Alright, now... Ah yes, we need something to... Here. I won't use one of my rags. Let's get some bark. Okay, interesting. So it looks like either it's a bug or it is... Okay, so the hunter jacket seems to keep the content dry, even if it is wet. What I have put into it keeps dry. I wasn't aware of that. No, ignite. Sooner rather than later I need to find a decent military ballistic helmet where I can fix the night vision goggles on. The underwater beacon tracker, yeah, that's this special item that I found. What about the movement of the mouse? Does it make any difference? does. Okay, I think this is good now. Just getting too warm at the moment. Did I eat the raw thing now? Come on. Tell me that I didn't eat the raw one. Accidentally. Okay, let's go. Hey, come on, guy. A meat tenderizer. I am getting warm again. Hiking jacket, high insulation. I have to wet myself again to get some cooling. So you see my stamina is a bit further up by now. And I don't have to carry all that sheep meat anymore. Hey you! My little chicken. Let's see if the fire is still running. Yeah, there is still smoke coming out of the hut. And it's well visible. Haha, yeah. And while you finished your lunch, I also had lunch because, yeah, I did barbecue all that mutton that I had and already ate it. Well, no, not all, but the fire is still running here, so we can right away barbecue that. I'm just not quite sure if I accidentally ate a raw mutton. Only medicine that I have. And charcoal taps. Well, if it's a food poisoning, maybe the charcoal taps are gonna help. Yeah, I am just the cook. The cook in a special unit. And yeah, meanwhile, we can have the remaining mutton. Well, in real life, I'm a cooking aficionado as well. By the way. So how was your dinner actually? What did you have? Yes, you can smoke your food. So it will have, when you smoke it, it will have less water in it left. So it would give you less hydration back. Because even this food here gives a bit of hydration. And if you smoke it, it gives you less hydration, but it keeps longer. So fresh meat gets rotted pretty quickly, and if you cook it, it keeps fresh for quite a long time, but not for always. And I think if you smoke it, it would never get bad. So I usually never do the smoking, particularly not now because I'm yellow in hydration, so I'm happy to get some hydration back. So good that I put a bit more wood onto the fire. Yeah, it is, it is. There is a lot of these mechanics in the game, which makes it actually so lovable. Yeah, my problem is that my clothing is too warm for the season, obviously. And that's why I'm always getting a bit too warm. So cooling down in the water is pretty welcome. Working boots, well, my military boots are definitely better. PU scope for a Mosin. Not what I need right now. Come on, let's get up here. I want to have an overview on that place. Okay, I'm surprised that I can't swivel my head completely around. I thought that was changed a while ago. Okay, another living quarters over there. Wow, look, there is a quad. Let's see if we can ride the quad. On top of the world, yes. Might be that I've never been here in that place, but I also think that it was added maybe with the last or one of the last updates of the map. Let's check these booths. They often have nice loot. Yes, they have. So let's have the lemonade. That will, let's see, maybe this is gonna bring us back to white in terms of hydration. Yeah, you often find good stuff in these booths. Another one. So 3 of them. Nice. That was urgently needed. Fingerless gloves. Don't need them. Nothing. Well, for the sake of completeness, let's check if there is something in the pants. Okay, an alarm clock. I don't need an alarm clock. I think by the help of the alarm clock you can craft some timed explosive charge. Completely needed, yeah. And we are back to white in terms of hydration. Very comfortable. Headlamp where we could still see, check weather. There is a battery in it. Nope, it isn't. Okay, police jacket. Don't need that. And some rice. Nice. Sorry. I couldn't resist. 380 rounds, we don't need them. Wow. Good loot around here, and the smoke is still coming from the chimney where I started the fire. Oh yeah, I wanted to check these. They are from Arma 3. These buildings. Something on the ground. Oh, yeah, but nothing worthwhile. A fishing rod, nah. Just too heavy to carry that around with me. Yeah, later we could check, or we could do it right now and check whether there is fuel in this. A bit fuel, yeah, nice. Okay, what does it do? Spark plug. Yeah, nice. It has battery. Everything there. The radiator. I don't know if the radiator actually needs to be filled with water. But we do have a spark plug, so if we want to, we could get back in a minute and oh my god, what was that sound? hunter boots. Okay, well, they are also good, but mine are better because they are, yeah, they give that slot to put a knife into. Okay, there is stuff on the ground. A piece of paper, surgical gloves, tape. That's pretty valuable. But I am running out of inventory space again. Doing a bit of inventory Tetris again. What is this? Okay, a hat. Don't need that. This is a pretty large area. Might be that I am overstuffed soon. I mean, not the stomach being too full, but that I could not add any more nutrition to my status. Alright. Guy. One. Sling bag. Nope. I prefer my backpack. Do I really want to keep the unknown food can? No. Let's drop it. Just carrying too much stuff, and I have good food, so yeah, the food can, you can eat it, the content of that one, but you have to be careful. 45 I don't need, just to have 2 or 3 bits at a time, or you will have to vomit because it's just too disgusting. Need a lock. What is this? 22 rounds. We don't need them. Oh yeah, another zombie. Hey, Granny. Wow, another Zooing kit, so let's trade it for this one, which is almost used up. Is there anything that needs to be stitched up? Just having too many Zooing kits at the moment, but I don't dare to drop them. Yeah, it happens too quickly that some of your gear gets severely damaged. I like that one. That old-fashioned enduro helmet, but yeah. Let's stick to mine. It has the better color and I would say the better coolness factor. I'm quite surprised to run into so many buildings with rather good loot. Airdrop around Rockenheim Ring. Yeah, on this map, the German racetrack Hockenheim Ring is actually modeled somewhere in the northeast. Yeah, there you see that this John McLean is most probably a German. What if I put the battery into the underwater beacon tracker? It's still switched off, so it would not use the battery. There is equipment which would just be on as soon as you put the battery in, which is pretty uncomfortable. This is, for example, for some of these oh nice, some of these sites, holo sites. So, what a comfortable place here. Tetris time, yeah. Okay, stomach is full, so let's fill the bottle once more. And then keep on going. Maybe we're gonna return. Okay, you see now that this arrow is switching randomly up and down about the apple, and that means that I can't take any more nutrition. Any food that I eat now would be wasted nutrition, and I maybe did waste a bit, but at least that means that I am 100% fully nutritioned now, if this word exists. A real village around here. Pistol. A Colt, okay. Is it 45? Yeah. And a rider's jacket. The rider's jacket is cool. But let me be a little asshole here. Just want to have anybody find that Colt. And shoot me with that in the back. Oh, heli crash. And zombie. Heli crash somewhere over there. 1.5. Still carrying too much stuff. Thought I heard something. Do I really need the bones? No. More food that I can swallow or carry. Okay, this is a nice melee weapon, but yeah, I'm very happy with my little friend here with the brass knuckles. There was a sound. Wasn't it? I thought I heard a zombie sound. I have one road flare, so I can't afford to carry more. One, two. Yeah, come. I did check that one already. You can't close the doors. I don't like these buildings. They're not well done. I think they're also from Arma 3, aren't they? But if you couldn't even close the door. What's that? An Arc de Triomphe or something. Ah, that's a nice weapon, but I don't think that I could put it into my boots. It's just too large and it's damaged. Well, I could sharpen it with my sharpening stone, but it takes too much inventory space and is too heavy. So I'm perfectly fine with my hunting knife. That sticks in my boots. What? There was a sound that reminded me of a bear. Maybe a bear gets offended by me killing grandmothers. I'm not sure. It might be DayZ. Oh, nice jacket. Might be DayZ. I'm missing the word now. Yes. Hear that. Obviously, the bear was a friend of these grandmothers. There is a bear outside. Oh no. Or was it just my stomach grumbling? Come on, I don't dare to get out like that. That's a bear, pretty sure. Couldn't quite figure out where it came from. Somewhere this direction is my guess. Maybe if I make some noise, I could make him come close and step to the window. Yeah. But I can't quite figure out where it comes from. Oh my god, I don't want to fight a bear in the open. It can tank so many rounds. It is pretty strong, so I think I could rip a full clip of my G36 into him and would be lucky to kill him. Did you hear it? Did you hear that noise in the stream? Right now. Sounds like coming somewhere from over there. Yeah, by stepping around and making noise, I would like to attract him. Is it there? Nope. No. It would be just great to attract the bear. Maybe I should fire a shot. Make him come. Maybe one shot with my pistol. Let's see. Of course, this is risky. It might also attract other players. Give it a try. Okay, magazine full again. Okay, that didn't seem to have any effect. I think it is somewhere over there. It was not attracted by the report of the gun. I think the bear would not run away from the gunshot. It would rather be attracted, or well, right now it looks like it just ignores it. Maybe it's stuck somewhere. I mean, being glitched. If we could get to an elevated position, but I don't see any roof or something that we can climb, and with all the load that we have, of course I could drop my backpack and then run for some elevated position, but I'm pretty sure that's coming from somewhere over there, and it's not too far away by now. It's not my stomach grumbling. Did it spawn in the house? I wonder if a bear could actually enter a house when the door is open. If you could maybe lure him into a house and then lock him in. Give it another shot. Oh, come on. I really don't dare to step out of this building with the bear stalking on me out there. So like that, we are kind of stuck around here. And the bear is fast. You can't run from the bear. Like you can't run from wolves. Could I run there and then see if I can take a shot from the... I need more stamina, so let's drop that stuff. For now. I really don't like that. Or maybe we just hit it for the next house. Was this the one where we're coming from? Yeah, right. Pretty clear, somewhere over there. No eyes on the bear. Well, I could try to reach that roof. See if we get eyes on the bear from here. Hey, Captain Jimbo, nice to have you in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, up to now, DayZ is treating me relatively well. Problem is that we ran into a bear, or well, we hear the sound of a bear roaring. And it sounded pretty close, and right now, yeah, I don't want to encounter the bear in the open, actually. So I hope to see him from up here. So I dashed from door to door, from the building over there, where we first heard him, from building to building, to be sure that he doesn't get me. And yeah, ended up here. So we've first heard the bear. So there is this 2-story green building, and behind that one is a small building, and that was inside there that we heard the bear. So I thought it must be here on the other side of the building. Well, I do have this G36, which should be decent, but and I also have that sniper rifle. But yeah, I don't want to encounter the bear in the open. I was hoping for getting eyes on him from here. So maybe give one more shot in the hope to attract him with that. Ah, by the way, that was even a hit. Yeah, I even didn't attract the zombie with that shot. Yeah, on that distance, probably the pistol round would not have yielded a lot of damage. I'm not quite sure, but I think close on this pistol might kill a zombie one-shot, even if you would not hit him in the head. And that looked like a nice hit into the chest. Oh my god. There we have the bear again. Did you hear it in the stream? The sound is getting lower, so to me it sounds like the bear is moving away. So pretty much sounds like he is somewhere over there. But it's further away than it was. It would be so great if I would get an eye onto that bear and shoot it from here. This is what a marksman rifle would be good for. I have to take care that I don't fall off the roof again like I did 3 streams ago. With this same life, I got my bones, my leg broken, but I was able to crawl away and build a splint. So it must be somewhere there. So bears seem to be pretty smart. If it were wolves, they would just go for me and run around down there. Yeah, but bears are maybe more defensive. As I said, I once passed a bear and he completely ignored me, although I was just walking past him, something like 10 meters away. There was a little sound again. Yeah, let's just keep praying that we don't run into any other player, or put it the other way around, that no other player is running into us here. I still hear him. I still hear him. But the sound is much fainter than it was. So I could try and run for that building. Maybe I could see something from these windows. Is the door open? I can't see it from here. Yeah. I wonder if you can still hear this faint roaring of the bear in the stream. Yeah, no, I really have to take care that I don't do something wrong and end this one here by a bear encounter. I dropped all that food. Okay, and I also dropped the... There it is. What happens if I fire a round onto a gas tank? Hey, come on, maybe we just want to hit the road. Check the map. Yeah, we could use this path towards the coast and then go north to Portland. Yeah, that would be north. Yeah, let's see if we... Let's hope that the thing is working, that quad there. Yeah, I was thinking about shooting at the tank. I never tried, actually. If I shoot at the tank with a sniper rifle, if the sound would attract a zombie, or if I would just try to sneakily get away with the quad. I think this is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, what do you think? Shall I? Problem is, I'm pretty short on these rounds. Come on, let's give it a try. YOLO, right? Okay. Yeah, they don't. But if you fire at... I saw exploding gas stations. What if you fire at that one? Let's try that. Yes. Okay. So that did piss off the bear. At least I heard him roar, and there was a zombie coming in. Don't fall off the roof. So there he comes. Please don't fall off the roof, my dear friend. Where do we have the bear now? Where are you? So oh no. I thought he would glitch up here. I gave him a headshot. I think the bear is right underneath me there. I think it went into this. There he is. Wait, he went back in there again. Or did he finally die? Maybe also a bear starts bleeding. Did it die or get uncon? Oh no, it's still there. It's still there. Oh, I hate that corner. So that sounded like it is somewhere in there. Go for full auto and see if it comes out. Where are you, my dear little teddy bear? I did injure him, probably severely by now. I think I gave him at least 2 headshots with the sniper rifle and 1 hit into the belly or chest or whatever. Oh God. What if I have another one explode? Or another one of the gas station pumps. firing all my... That's not good. The bear is limping down there underneath me. We finally got him. Hey, man. Okay. So don't have much ammo left for that guy by now. Wow. Yes, finally we got him. But how many rounds that guy did tank? Skin and quarter the bear. The knife's damaged, but luckily we do have a sharpening stone. Is there a stove in here? No. Get some long sticks. All firewood. What I need is another long stick, please. No, it's barbecue time again. this. Okay, much more space in here. And we need some bark finally. Light it. Bear steaks, yes. Exactly. Yeah, now the problem is that these rounds for my G36 are pretty rare. But I think they were well invested. I really needed them to finally finish off the bear. Yeah, and later we have to remember to get back to that place where we dropped that food. And all the time, fingers crossed that all the shooting and the explosions of the gas station pumps, that they did not attract another player. Rubber slugs, something that I definitely don't need. I think we also don't have envelope rounds anymore. We still have. Oh, it's them, nice. So it's pretty reassuring to have a full mag of 15 rounds as backup. Yeah, that's well earned, Nico, yeah. Wow. And all the time I was worrying about falling off the roof. And yeah, you know, in real life I'm afraid of heights, and so this is what the realism of the game and the immersion really makes me evenly afraid in the game. Yeah, now drink from the bottle and then refill it once. And then we should be on the way. Might just be that the explosions maybe affected that quad that was standing there. Let's see if it's still working. But it was actually pretty helpful. These explosions only lured the bear into my sight. We're just getting too warm from all that hot stuff in our backpack. Oh, no. I have to do some inventory management. This is almost eaten completely. So I'm still carrying the rangefinder. Let's drop it. How much weight did this save us? A bit. Hey! Yes. There is the gun cleaning kit. What's the condition of the guns? They still look alright. Alright. Oh shit. Oh shit, I ate too much. Oh shit. Can't you eat the bear? Is it? There was something that you can't eat wolf meat anymore. Oh no. Yeah, probably you can't. Or was I just overeating? Yeah, no, I'm sick, obviously. I am obviously sick. So let's get that other food on board and be on the way. That's not good. And hope that maybe the charcoal taps help us. Get one. How many do we have? Yeah, we have a few. Yeah, I think. Yeah, okay, so learn something. Don't eat bear. So fingers crossed that the quad is still working. If it's a food poisoning, I hope that we can cure it with the charcoal taps. The chimney is still smoking. We just have to keep an eye onto that symbol of the pill of the medicine, that we can actually that we retake the medicine. So we do have spark plugs. Nice. Let's go. The multivitamins. Okay, Marty. Thanks for the tip. Thanks for the tip. So could I take them while I'm riding? Okay, you kill the engine. We have the charcoal tabs and the multivitamin tabs. But Marty, is it like that you can't eat bear meat anymore? I just remembered that quite some time ago they did an update where they said, yeah, that you couldn't eat wolf anymore, so that you couldn't eat predatory meat or would get sick, something like that. And so maybe they deal the bear as being predatory as well. Maybe I shouldn't overdo it. Okay, this is north. And I should be following that road. And yeah, I should keep myself something like, yeah, to the left. Let's see where this is gonna bring us to. Okay, yes, very nice, you're right. So we got rid of the sickness. Yeah, Marty. Yeah, okay, if I would take the multivitamins in parallel, right? Or before eating it. Yeah, well, now I dropped it. Hey. Pretty nice. Yeah. Am I hearing wolves? What is the blinking of the engine? Is it overheating? Yeah. It is overheating. Look at it. So this is... yeah. I should have put some water in. But I don't give a... Oh no. Wolves. Let's see how far we can go. But if the engine would... oh no, we can't get in here. Oh no. First it was bears and now it's wolves. And I remember that you just can't get in there that easily. I think I'm gonna try to swim. Yeah, I should have put water into the cooler. But yeah, it brought me pretty far, so I'm fine with that. There is this wall, and along the wall, yeah, pretty badass zombies used to spawn. Oh yes, guys. There you are. Hey, I gave you a headshot. One. Okay, one more left. Don't fall off that one. Where is it? A little bit of training for shooting on moving targets. Does it come back? Pretty much looks like that. Pretty much wasting ammo like that. Reload. Yeah, let's see if the guy intends to come back. So let's carry on as long as this guy is gonna carry me. Oh fuck. Oh, yes. Yeah, looks like that wolf was really trying to, yeah, lure me into firing meaningless rounds. Let's see if we can circumswim that big wall without running into these ugly, badass zombies. Now let's keep our eyes open. I would expect to run into quite some trouble here. A bit further that way, quite a bit further that way, there is a breach or a kind of a gate in this big wall. But yeah, I never managed to get through because there were just too many of these badass zombies lurking around. But I think, how did I get in? There was a tunnel. Did I take the tunnel? I'm not quite sure. That doesn't look good. Should I really get close to this one? Or am I radiated? No. Don't see any effect on my health. More of them. Yeah, I don't want to know what is the content of these. So here we go. Maybe on certain modded maps you might run into some contaminated area here. Maybe you get radiated or something. So here we are entering Portland. This most northern large town. And yeah, Marty, thanks for your tip. We quickly got rid of that food poisoning. That was great. Yeah, by the way, nice to have you in, Marty. Sorry, Mary. You're not Marty, you're Mary. Sorry for... A little bit too much action going on, so I was just having one eye onto the chat. So I saw the Y and the T and put it together in the wrong order. Yeah, sorry. That name pretty much sounds like you are a streamer by yourself. It sounds like a decent streamer name. So from your comment, I learned that you do have quite some experience in the game by yourself and are not only watching. I don't think that I find the ammo that I need for my assault rifle. For that I would probably have to go to some military installation. And yeah, to be honest, I'm pretty afraid of military. I didn't have good experience with military installations in this life. So I'm playing this live since something like 4 streams already. And in the first or the second, multivitamin pills, nah, I'm fine with them. Could I split them? No. Yeah, at Paris Island I went to that. Yeah, there is a first small military installation in the north of Paris Island, and already there I was attacked by something like 4 or 5 zombies at the same time, and I could just, yeah, they knocked me uncon and luckily left me alone then. So I could go into the tower, and then from the tower I shot 3 of them, and while shooting the 4th one, which was the badass zombie, I think, the stag zombie, I fell off the roof. So there is a railing, but it's not there where the ladder is, and yeah. And I still survived, so I could crawl away without that badass zombie recognizing me. And it was getting dark, and in the darkness I found a bush outside of that military installation, made a splint, could by this, yeah, repair my broken leg. By the way, there is a zombie outside. Let's get out my beloved brass knuckles and see. There is tape. Okay. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Or 2.5. Maybe I should start collecting other rounds again, because sooner or later I am gonna run out of rounds for this gun there. And then it's pretty useless to have a high-end gun when you can't fire it. Let's get a bit of inventory space back. Yeah, okay, alright, Nico, it was a pleasure to have you. Yeah, same for you. Thank you very much for sharing your company and the chat with us. Bye-bye, and see you later. So that was quite some nice action with the bear. Now let's see what we can do here. Did I check the zombie? Yeah. Oh, there is something. A rangefinder without a battery, yeah. Yeah, strangely, you never find loot in these Dixie toilets. What is this a medical thermometer? Don't need that. I see that I am too hot. Yeah, in principle, my long-term mission is I want to find another rubber boat, another Zodiac. Because on one of the oil rigs I found this underwater beacon tracker, and so my plan is to actually use it and to track down what there is to be tracked down. Yeah, the camo ski mask looks cooler, does it? Hey, doesn't it? Okay, rotten apple. Okay, this seems to be duct tape county. Do I have anything that needs to be duct taped? I think my gear is pretty alright still. But yeah, my gloves are worn by now. They were pristine all the time. Did I check that one? I think I didn't. Or the back door wouldn't be open. That's just seeds. And I'm not gonna become a farmer in DayZ. So, by the way, I need to be AFK briefly. Yeah, briefly means just a minute. Yeah, back again. Let's take a look at the time. Well, it's mid-afternoon. Maybe sooner or later I'm gonna need a little snack, but yeah, let's carry on for now. Yeah, I have to stick to the beach a bit to see. Yeah, there might be boats. I mean, usable boats. Zodiacs. What do we have there? Smoke. Let's get there and see what that is. Yeah, let's switch back to semi-autos, single fire. The G36 only has single fire and full auto, obviously. The G3, its predecessor in the German army, it had also burst. And I actually like that fire mode of burst. I'm curious, what do we have there? A heli crash in the middle of town? I don't remember that this is something stationary. Or at least when I was last here, which is a while ago. So is this again indicating an airdrop? Oh yes. Yeah, okay, so let's wait it out. So here seems to be the next airdrop. Yeah, come for me. One, two, 2.5. And some food, nice. Nice, something to drink again. Let's have it. Yeah, these booths often give good loot. Yeah, and these beverages, they actually not only give hydration, but they also give a bit of yeah, let's keep in mind we have to find our way back to this train station building, because I think as soon as the airdrop has taken place, the smoke will cease. Okay, some there. So let's go for it. There is something. Could be a mag. Could be a mag. I'm gonna check that. Hello, guy. How are you doing? 1, 2, 2.5. A rope, not in the best condition. Now I just have to hope that no players are around. Yeah, we learned that this purple haze there, the smoke, is an indication of, yeah, that the next airdrop will be there, but it could still take a while until it happens. Let's see, would be great if we found some. What is this? A box of nails, okay. Exactly not what I need. Wow, beautiful sunset actually. This is really not the place I want to be when it gets dark. And as soon as the sun has set, darkness falls pretty quickly. But what we could maybe do is just stay up here. Yeah, what if the airdrop takes place in the darkness? Yeah, we should get there, not wait it out here, but get to that marked position. Maybe we could hide in a house there and then quickly get out when the airdrop is happening. Was a zombie somewhere in the distance. Let's just hope that it's not coming towards us while we are climbing down. Yeah, if we had no backpack, we would now have a nice view over our shoulder. This is why I love these duffel bags. Ah, there is another one of these booths, which I didn't yet check. A battery, well, let's pick it up. Okay. Yeah, you can't climb the barbed wire fence. And there we are. No. Let's see. Let's go straight for one of these buildings. Yeah, night will drop any minute. Okay, some equipment to repair a heli, but I just can't carry that stuff. Okay, we can't see the smoke from here, but must be just over there. Just can't see it, but right. Nevertheless, I think this is a good place. Yeah, now it's getting dark. Briefly gonna check the time on the server. Yeah, okay, it's 20 past 7 in-game time. And it's something like 20%, 25%, 1/3 of server population full. Okay, I need to get me some little snacks. So there will be time acceleration overnight. And my plan now is to just wait it out. But let's front up, try something. Yes, I don't have batteries in the goggles. There they are. But yeah. You can't walk while holding them like that. So I'll be AFK for something like 10 minutes, and after that we should be over the night. By the way, I just see that we forgot to pick up the spark plug out of the quad. That would have made a lot of sense, but yeah, well, we still have this one. Okay, guys, so I'll give it a break for say 10 minutes, and we should have break of dawn about then with the accelerated nighttime on this server. Ah, okay, all right. Thank you very much. I completely forgot. After my break, I completely forgot to turn on the sound again. Yeah, thank you very much. So, I found that press vest. Good thing is the other vest that I had was an anti-step vest, and this is actually a ballistic vest, which holds off at least some types of bullet. What's that? What is this? Engine oil filter. Okay, for a heli. Come on. I'm not gonna be able to repair a heli. Yeah, nice that you're back. I actually did have some Indian curry while I let my character wait over the night, and yeah, here you see the sun is rising in the east, so it's morning. Yes, yeah. And while being around, it would be nice if we were running just by chance into. Yeah, we still have iodine tincture for disinfection. If we just by chance would be running into a well. So finally I would like to get to the sea again. Just in case that we run into a lifeboat. Okay, what's that? That's buggy. It's a mag, but I just can't reach it. Yeah, these fresh fruits, they also give a bit more hydration. But in total, they are relatively poor. What's that? Flag, right? Beautiful mountain view we have here. Anything there? No. So let's check this house and then head for the coast. Did I hear some zombie noises? Oh, amazing. There did spawn a new one. 2 rotten pairs and 2 new ones. Was that me initiating that spawn of the pairs? Would it be that quick? Let's not get too close to that wall. You never know, there might be a horde of zombies behind which suddenly start leaping over that wall. 2 zombies. That's a bit unusual. And another one. Let's see if we can get alongside them unnoticed. Yeah, these 2 zombies so close together might have been a player having dragged them there. Okay, still no raft. Alright, this is the very northern tip of the mainland. More or less. Yeah, we can check the map in a minute, let's just reach the tree line. Yeah, so that's north. And so Portland. Yeah, the very northern tip of this island. So let's follow the coastline and hope that we might just by chance run into a Zodiac. Yeah, I'm a bit worried because I have limited water supplies. So it would have been good to find some. Let's see, I'm pretty sure that this lake is seawater again. But to find it out, we have to empty our container. Good that we found that bottle. Water containers are pretty rare on Deer Isle. Oh, nice. So let's fill the bottle. It's fresh water. And to be safe, we are going to put in some of this here. It can also be efficiently used to purify water. Yeah, drink us full and then do one last refill and take it with us. If you drink right out of the lake, it's high probability that you get sick. There we are. Now fill the bottle again, please. So that was exactly that I was looking for, getting some refill. So we are full white now in terms of drink and in terms of food. Server is restarting in 15 minutes. Alright, can do that. And we are gonna continue after that. Well, maybe there is more along this northern coast than it was when I last walked along. Might be half a year ago or longer that I ever walked this northern coastline, this part here. And I'm pretty sure I never went here since the last update. So back then there was nothing here along all the coast. Okay. Oh yes, motor oil for a heli, I guess. Yeah, you really need a team to get all that stuff and carry it with you to repair a heli. What's that? An tire repair kit. If it were an electric repair kit. Yeah, but meanwhile, we have that pristine ATOC scope on. Ah, by the way, what's the condition of the silencer after having fired all these rounds? It's still in good condition. Amazing. To be honest, I was so thrilled by the bear that I don't remember what the gun did sound like. Stack Industries. They must have been doing some weird bullshit. So what about the assault helmet? Could I put that one on the assault helmet? Nope. It's bulletproof. Well, I can repair it. Let's see how much of the epoxy we need for that. We still have some left. Okay. So now we have a ballistic vest, ballistic helmet. But still, if we were assaulted by a bunch of stag zombies, they would still give us trouble. So nothing here that indicates that a guy must have been around. Pretty sure by now that somebody must have been around. Looting this area. Okay, there is stuff. What is this? Okay, no stuff. This is just... okay. Polo in German. I don't know how you would call that in English. Okay, this is the nice thing about these. You can clearly see from below if it's worthwhile to climb up, or at least guess if there is something which is worthwhile to climb up. Wool gloves? That's not pretty military-like, although it's in one of these military crates. DMR. I don't know. As I'm really running out of ammo for the G36, I am more and more tending to start to collect rounds for other rifles again. Maybe you shouldn't fall into that gap. Mind the gap. More gloves. What about my gloves? Oh, they are still alright. Patrol pants. Well, I like my hunter outfit. for handrail guard. Really wonder what I could attach here. Well, I look pretty military by now, which I usually don't want to. I prefer to look harmless. And a pistol flashlight. It could be that we can put it onto this one. Yes, it just needs a battery. Yeah, but not at daylight. Pristine night goggles. Pristine night vision goggles, yeah. Now I just need a helmet where I could mount them on. Wow. Field backpack, pristine. Mine is worn. So let's switch. This one has the better camo, definitely. So let's a little bit of transferring stuff. And not forget the attached stuff, the compass, the underwater beacon tracker. And there we are. How often did it happen that I forgot something on the backpack when I dropped it? Wow. Although I am wearing mainly hunting camo stuff, I still think I look pretty military, don't I? Oh yeah. That's the long sword for ballistic helmet. And still like, shit. It's still not that helmet. So which one is better, the assault helmet? Head and face. What's better? I mean, this one definitely looks cooler. Yeah, come on. Let's keep that one. Navy uniform pants, medium insulation. Amazing. Pretty amazing. How much stuff we can loot here. Oh, does it? I wasn't aware that, but I mean, it would be marked as that, wouldn't it? So you would not recommend to eat the canned spaghetti anymore, probably. Yeah, Mary, thanks for that hint. I wasn't aware that it never happened to me up to now, because yeah, I usually don't do that. Ooh, whoa. I usually don't do that. Combat gloves, tactical gloves, which are better? Probably it doesn't make a difference. A flashbang. Yeah, we can't get further down. So, if I eat, Mary, if I would eat a vitamin pill and then eat these tainted foods, that would prevent me from getting sick, right? I'm just reluctant to drop that food. No round in it. Okay, so that's the server restart. I'll be back in a minute and then we're gonna continue. So I won't turn off the mic to forget to turn it on again later. Yeah, it's really terrible how much ammo I wasted on that bear. Ah, yeah. Hey, Nico. Yeah. So when you're deep, okay, server still unreachable. Still rebooting, obviously. Yeah, if you're deeply immersed into the game, footsteps in the house are really scary. Let's give it another try. Yes, yep. Yeah, I often get scared by my own footsteps in DayZ. Or this effect of the rustling bushes. Yeah, no ammo in the gun, no mag, so let's just drop it. Looks like some super special gun. Ah yeah, but it said you could just use any AK mag on it. Oh yes, let's first. Whenever you respawn or start the game anew, the backpack is dropped to the very bottom, but yeah, I'm used to have the backpack up here. Well, let's take the new sharpening stone with us. M4. It takes the same rounds. Which I don't have. I don't know, maybe the M4 is better. I somehow feel it is. So, thank you, nice little gun. This gives us one more round. Okay, nice. Let's check what we have lying up there. Could be a mag or something. Yeah, my guy looks pretty combat-like by now. I usually prefer to look harmless in the game, but now I really have kind of military-grade equipment. And even though my jacket and my trousers are not military, it still looks like that with this beautiful camo. Oh, it's the nails again. That's really a hell lot of loot, and I don't see any movement. So let's see that we get safely back down again. Yeah, you could also slip down the ladder, but that, if you don't have gloves, you could get bloody fingers, get injured. And if you do it with gloves, that gives the gloves quite some wear. Climber, cook, swimmer, hunter, marksman. Well, I'm not a very good marksman in the game. That's the gun that we just dropped, is it? No, it's not. It is, yeah, this one. That was much more loot than I would have ever expected to find around here. Pretty much looks like a industrial area, and I usually don't even bother to loot industrial areas. So good that I didn't just skip that place and walk by. Okay, a plate carrier. Yeah, but that thing is just too heavy. Great with attachments and everything, but no, guys. The plate carrier actually gives the maximum protection from being shot at, but it's so heavy. It's a long time ago that I ever found one, so it feels like a pretty camouflage helmet. Worn, pristine, so I'm gonna stick to that one. The one in better condition. Patrol pants. Yeah, the mechanics is when you do have a helmet on and get headshot from a distance, the helmet might get completely destroyed, or at least get damaged or badly damaged when absorbing. And when you get hit a second time, then it wouldn't protect you anymore. Never. Uniform jacket, like, looks cool, but Oh, was there something? Nope. A bear. I prefer that one to the one that we found, and then after we shot it, after we fired all the rounds into that bear, it finally gave us, yeah, we had to vomit. Hey, come on, how do we get up there? Yes, just like that. Thank you. Another night vision goggles. How long is it ago that I ever found them? Well, what mag do I have here? Okay, it's a special particular mag. Just in case that we might find the proper gun for that. Let's see what the condition of these rounds is. Badly damaged. No, I don't want to have them badly damaged. Let's have some vitamin pills, and now let's eat the remaining canned spaghetti in the hope that we don't get sick. So, Mary, I hope that having taken the vitamin pills helps. Okay, jungle boots. My boots are fine. And they take the knife. What do we have here? 380 I don't need. Tactical backpack. Gloves. Okay, shoes in not the best condition. Was there a zombie, or was it just the water? More vitamin pills. I still have plenty of, and they are in much better condition. Of course, they could be destroyed. Let's briefly check. upstairs, although I think since a long time there doesn't spawn anything anymore in these rooms. Oh yeah, let me check. Let me briefly give it a check. So we went to Portland and looted a bit, and then at the western coast of Portland we went north, and now we were at that northwestern cape, turned around, and now we are a little bit east of that northwestern land tip there, I think. In these buildings there is never any loot. Yeah, partly it's a pity that it is so predictable, where you won't find any useful loot. Now let's carry on. Oh, there are barracks. Even, let's just hope that there are not military zombies waiting for us. Still, the whole area was called in part of the Stag Company. And yeah, it looks like they were up to something very fishy here on Deer Island. A field vest, yeah, that gives no protection. It's just giving a lot of carrying pouches. But now I'm pretty happy. The press vest even gives me some inventory slots. It gives protection as well as inventory. That's pretty rare. Footsteps? No, just my own. Again, I was scared by my own footsteps. Didn't check that one, did I? APC rounds, come on, couldn't you spawn me some 5 tralala 45? Polymer handguard, MP. So what's better, the MP handguard or the polymer handguard? Pristine one. So let's take the pristine one, and well, kind of looks cooler, doesn't it? Okay, Viga Mac. A raincoat. So now I left out the fire station for looting. Let's keep that in mind. Maybe later we want to come back. Whoa. Okay, they are in alrightish condition. Just in case, to have an AK mag at hand if I might find the proper gun. Another Viga mag? No, it's... I already looted that, didn't I? Yeah, you always have to be aware that if anybody hides in the building, he would hear us opening the doors. He would hear our footsteps. What's that? POX antidote. Oh, okay, so this is maybe the antidote if you get gassed. It's not in the best condition. Assault backpack. It's smaller than mine, isn't it? Hey, come on. Let's downgrade. We can't carry so much stuff and... well, it's a real downgrade. Nope. Nope. We're gonna have to keep that one. This is really enormously large, the backpack that we have here. A lighter, nice. Maybe trade it for the matches. This research container. Morphine. even severe injuries. I'm again starting to collect too much rubbish. This installation pretty much reminds me of something that you find on Namalsk. Not that I play much of Namalsk. Yeah, the area is pretty good in terms of loot. Leather Zuinket used up. That pretty much looks like a guy must have been here. I don't think the game spawns used Zuinkets. So that makes me a bit nervous. A field shovel. Combat backpack. Field backpack. What's the difference? The field backpack is even larger. Smoke grenade. Let's just simulate how to use a flashbang. So, door closed. All right. I just wanted to try that. So if there are any zombies around, we should have attracted them now. Nope, doesn't work. Tactical vest. Yeah, looks nice, but gives no protection. Well, yeah, you are so much in the open here. If there would be a sniper up there on the roof, for example. Charcoal tablets. Well, we have plenty of them. A lot of medical supplies around here. A sheath we don't need. We have that hip bag, haven't we? Yes, we have. Assault boots in bad condition. So this, if there is players around, this would really be a challenge. They could ambush on you just anywhere. Condition of the rounds, all right. Now we just need the proper gun for that clip. Smoke grenade. Yeah. I'm too heavily loaded anyway. Field vest. Okay, in comparison to the nice loot that we had before, I'm a bit surprised that we don't have anything here. Viga drum mag. Camo net. Yeah, we're not base building. Worn. Pristine combat gloves. Worn. Combat tactical. I don't know. Let's take the pristine ones. Oh, a pioneer. Let's just see if there is a round in it. Nope, it would exactly be the rounds that we need. If we only would find some rounds for our M4. We only have 15 rounds left, including the one in the barrel. Why, come on, that's so confusing. Where did I come from now? Did check that one. So I walked by there and missed. Oh yeah. The containers. Let's not ignore them. Too much good loot we already found in them. AK stock adapter. Okay, no idea. Okay, yes, they are those barracks which I already checked. What is this noise? Stag Industries. This symbol really scares me. So an NVA helmet. Pistol suppressor. Not in the best condition, but I could repair it, and let's see if we can adjust it. Yes. So let's repair it. Lucky find that with the gun cleaning kit. And there we are. So that was worthwhile to take the time. And here we are. The tactical helmet. It's worn, but it's the one where we could adjust. Maybe I shouldn't put it on. daytime. Very good. Dynamite. Okay. Never knew that there is dynamite in the game. $9.39. Oh my god. Do you know what that means? That they're gonna gas attack the area. Oh no. Let's see that we get away. Let's get away. You never know, but better safe than sorry. I don't know if that alarm, that might also mean that another player triggered some event. But yeah, I was too afraid that they were just about to gas attack the area. Yeah, come on. We are fine with our loot that we got. Let's keep going. I wonder if we run once more into that wall, which completely separated that area of that northwestern town, as kind of a last stand against the zombies. Obviously, unsuccessful last stand. Okay, nothing happened, but that really gave me the creeps. Yeah, I do have that antidote, and I think this antidote you can use when you get into one of these poisoned gas attacks, but I'm not 100% sure, and yeah, better safe than sorry. And here we go. Well fed, well hydrated, healthy, good temperature. I'm a bit surprised that we don't get warm again. Yeah, probably will soon. A boat ticket. Alright, so allow me to be AFK for just 1 minute. Yeah, no. This bear and wolf encounter that we had reminded me again that it might also be risky to just be AFK. In the middle of the woods, there would be no zombies, but other hazards. So thank you very much that you did cover me, Nico, while I was AFK. Maybe I would like to get up to the mountains just for the fascinating view. Oh man, I love the landscape. Look at the coast. Look at the sun being reflected on the water and up that mountain range. The sky. This is all done so great. By the way, let me just briefly check something on the stream figures. Alright, back again. There was a red light blinking briefly on my mouse. Just hope that it doesn't run out of battery in the wrong moment. Yeah, I have a spare mouse here which is actually connected to the same dongle, USB dongle. Turned off at the moment. Problem with that other mouse is that the right mouse button is not working properly, and so you can't hit a zombie because you have to keep the right mouse button pressed and then hit the left mouse button to hit the zombie. And yeah. Yeah, that other mouse is beautiful because it has a USB plug and I can use it with the USB cable, and then it's recharging its battery, and when it's full I can unplug it and use it then for weeks as wireless mouse, and only when it's empty I can replug it again. That's perfectly fine. I just didn't find, when I recognized that the right mouse button was not properly working, I just didn't find another one which had that feature. I couldn't find it. It's a Logitech or Logi, what is it? No, I don't know. It's not Logitech, it's Logi. That's written, that's the brand name. And I never found a mouse like that. I pretty much love that feature because it saves batteries. And you can, even if, yeah, you have to reload, you could still use the mouse and yeah, just in the wired mode then. But never found a mouse like that again. Okay, so here is the end of that wall. So it looks like they have an L shape. If we look at the map, I don't think that we can see the wall on the map, but we could figure out where it is. Yeah, are we that far already? Maybe. There is this bright blue square. I don't know. I don't quite know. The map is just 2 cores. I thought I heard some steps approaching. DayZ paranoia again. Yeah, maybe that's why I always were such a bad marksman, because the mouse was just too sensitive in the aiming mode, and I tuned it down. Yeah, we will see. Yeah, still, our main objective would still be finding a boat, a Zodiac. Okay, that northern island there is not simulated in the game anymore. It's, yeah, like just scenery. This one, I mean. Or is there something? Let's take a look at the map. There is still something to the north. Would be interesting to get there. Looks like there is an airport at that red triangle. Not quite sure. I'll be back in a minute. Ah, shit. Just delete it. Okay. All right. Sorry. Back again. So that's where we are. And there still is this pretty large northern island. Must be these shores. From here it looks like there is some smoke. Yeah, I can't tell. And no raft. More than a year ago, I found some boat somewhere here on this stretch. I mean, some Zodiac, some rubber boat on this stretch of the coast. There seems to be something. Pretty unclear what that is. We're gonna find out. Yeah, this plate carrier that we found half an hour ago at that port installation. This is really the heaviest armor that you can have against gunfire. And still it's so heavy. If you're on a survival trip, it really, yeah, it doesn't make any much sense. And if your stamina is so far down that you can't even climb a fence or a, yeah, low fence, high fence anymore, then you are in trouble. What is this? Let's be careful and take a look. A lot of rubbish. Oh, I love them, but maybe I'd like to keep the pristine ones. Was there a gunshot? Yeah, gunshots. Oh my god. I would say it's coming from somewhere over there. Let's take a look at the compass and keep that in mind. So south, southeast. Gunshots from southeast. And it sounded like an automatic weapon. A dried potato. Again, pretty clear from that direction. Okay. Still, I doubt that this is fresh water. But let's get on the other side. And keep there in the woods, and from the elevated position we might have a better overview. Yeah, it must have been similarly eerie to other players when I was doing that fight with the bear and in the chorus was shooting at the fuel pumps, having these explosions and then a lot of gunfire. Something you must have been around to hear it. Mount Katahdin. Well, I don't like that you get your position up there, so this kind of disturbs the immersion. You have to navigate by yourself and find out where you are. That's part of the game. That's just a feeding shack, is it? Yes. Let's carefully spot. That's the island over there. No, it's just a path, no smoke trail, just a path up into the woods. Problem is, as soon as we leave the trees, the tree line, we will be well visible from down there on the bare hill flanks. That's boathouse. Quite a few buildings around there. And somewhere there, I guess, the gunshots were coming from. Now let's get up there. Yeah, let's see that we kind of move from tree to tree. Hey, why is my stamina so far down by now? I think it was half or something. Or is it like that the higher you get, the less stamina you have? From the height and the thinner air? That would be crazy. Did anybody hear of that? Because I think I was half up with stamina down at sea level. Come on, I think I'm gonna drop these. Doesn't make any difference. Yeah, what else can I do then? Keep on going. Yeah, it might be. Maybe the stamina goes down when you get to higher altitudes. I never heard of that effect. Or maybe it's something else and I'm just missing some information. But I think when I started down there, before I climbed up, I was half stamina or something. Always good to keep in the shadows. If you have to run in the open, try to keep in the shadows, to stay in the shadows. Yeah, amazing, right? Isn't it? It's so beautiful, yeah, from up here. The sun through the clouds, that spire, and here. Let's have that view down. so amazing. Yeah, quite a few buildings there. My guess is that people were looting there and were maybe surprised by zombies, wolves, bears, and that this was the reason for the shooting. The shooting went on for quite a while. What is this there? What is this? Oh. What do we have there? A boat. There is my little boat. So now let's have a plan. Let's locate it. There's one bridge, train bridge, road bridge, and after that there is this boat and the raft. And I really wonder what I am seeing there. There's something weird going on there. Can we sail the boat out of that one? Where would we have to go? Yes. So now what's our plan? What are we going to do with the boat if we have it? I think we still have one plug, haven't we? Yeah, one spark plug. Yes, exactly. This is real sniper stuff. Problem is that I'm not very good in estimating the distance. So I wouldn't probably not correctly heat the bullet drop. What do you think? How far is it to that boat? $300 meters? 500 meters? More, right? Now it would be interesting to have a range finder. I wonder if it would be worthwhile to go there, or if it would be just too tough. There is these skull symbols. Maybe I wouldn't like to go there. And if we are stuck there on a restart, we might end up without a boat, and then we would have to do an enormous swim. So let's take a look at the map. What could we do? With a boat. Maybe we should retreat a bit. The map might be well visible from down there. It's a big wide area from the backside. Yeah, let's get there. Probably we don't have enough fuel to do all the way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's definitely too large a stretch to swim. Yeah, let's see if we can find this hidden something under the water. We have that underwater beacon finder. So let's go for it. But it is a bit of a walk. And on the way back down, we should take care that we don't expose ourselves too much to anybody who is walking down there along in the vicinity of the coast. Get a Zagorski bar, some chocolate. Yeah, the real pros in DayZ, they always move like that, never go straight ahead, because in just any second somebody might be aiming on you at your head from a distance and you don't even recognize it, and so you make lives harder for them to snipe you when you do these kind of movements. But well, I'm just not, I don't know, in the mood usually to play that hardcore, and just take it a bit easier. Well, and then being sniped now and then. Yeah, these guys who gave the gunshots, they really must be gone by now. Okay, now let's get in. And see if we can grab that boat. Boat rental, okay. I guess we have to swim that stretch again. So does boat rental mean that you always find some boat there? That might be interesting to be kept in mind. Hey, come on. We are so down in stamina. What is it that drags our stamina so far down? Oh, yeah, maybe. Yes! This mechanism. It's all the water in our jacket. It's heavy because the stuff is wet. Oh, yeah. Amazing. Isn't this mechanics amazing? Completely forgot about that. But of course, it doesn't make sense to ring all the stuff now. But that's it. That's it. That's just it. Yeah, we have to swim anyway to get to the boat. I wonder if this is kind of the secret tip. To get a boat here, if it's boat rental. Maybe there always spawn boats there. Would be good to know. Smoke grenade. I find a lot of smoke grenades, a flashbang. But up to now I didn't find any fragmentation grenade. Pistol flashlight. This one is pristine. And the one we have is also pristine, so perfectly fine. Okay, M14 with 308 rounds, which I don't need. And a gas mask. Okay, what is this? A hunting rifle. But no rounds. Okay, whatever mag that is, there are no rounds in it. Yeah, I think that was a booth, right? A Bütchen, a Späti, they say in Berlin. These little shops which I've open all night. There you can buy your last drink on the way back home. So there was a zombie. Yeah, come on. Come for me. And take 1, 2. Nice. Some canned sardines. And some drink. Some more drink. Construction helmet. Is it what you call that? A construction helmet? Hard hat, okay. Interesting place. So this is some installation that I never saw before. Maybe you can get gas there if you have such a jerry can. More duct tape. This is pristine. So the jacket not in the best condition. Can I put it together? Well, oh, that bird scared me. All of these lost places, there is the boat. I don't think that you can do something here. It's a gas station for boats, but oh shit. Zombie approaching. Hey, yes, come on. That guy did take me a bit by surprise. A rope, okay, I have a rope. I'm carrying that rope around with me since days in the apocalypse without having any use for it. Okay, let's go for that boat. I really wonder if it regularly spawns there. Okay, so there was a mod that you had installed and you weren't aware what it did then. Okay. The spark plug. Here we go, and this time I don't want to forget to remove it. So, well, yeah, orange fuel. Forward. Now we just need to have fingers crossed that there is no evil Knievel standing somewhere on the shore. I don't know, I think this is the way out. Yeah, good that we did a decent recon on the area. Okay. Yeah. So these guys who were shooting, they might still be running around here somewhere. Yeah, it's a pity that you don't have a clear indication of how much fuel is left in the boat. And it's a pity that you can't, row the boat or paddle the boat. Yeah, it's at least a bit faster than walking. I think it's not as fast as you can go with the quad. It would be fair if there would always be a boat spawning there at that boat rental place, so that you would have at least one place on the whole map where you could be relatively sure to get a boat. And well, then actually you should take a gasoline container with me, a jerry can. To refill. So yeah, we are running out of fuel sooner or later. I wonder if it turns red before the engine stops or if it turns red exactly with the engine stopping. Of course, I could be easily sniped from the shore now, but I don't want to stay too far from the shore just in case that the engine stops. I don't have an endless swim. You're right. Yep. Good point, weight loss. But on the other hand, I mean, then I don't get sniped but sprayed. Yeah, that's this area where I found a lot of nice loot. The gas station symbol still is orange. Let's hope that this is a good sign. Yes. Yeah, not so much jungle here. The shoreline is relatively open. At least. Where there are no harbors, buildings. Yeah, I went to that ship actually. Still orange. The symbol is still orange. Okay, let's mark it over there. And get into the center of these northwestern islands. And there's somewhere, I guess. We should find or yeah, get a signal actually from our underwater beacon tracker. Okay, that's a dead end. So we have to get to the other side of that rock. I want to get a little bit further west and then south. This is where the last time when I had this beacon, this beacon tracker, where the signal led me to. Yeah, the point was that when I was almost arriving to, when I finally found that beacon and was, well, roughly right above it, then the server restarted, and the server restart actually changes the position of that whatever it is. I don't know, what was it? I mean, I think after restart I was still in the boat, but so yeah, from that experience I can say that the boat doesn't just vanish after server restart. But from my experience, yeah, the position of that secret thing underwater changed. And yeah, that was a pity. Yeah, that's the oil rig where we did find that beacon tracker. To be honest, I don't think that we have sufficient fuel. Yeah, there is some secret hidden on the seabed, and this beacon tracker should bring us there. And then the question is if we can dive down without a scuba equipment. If we can reach the seabed then with only holding our breath or whatever would be expecting us then down there. Up to now I never saw any stream about somebody finding that thing. And yeah, actually I don't want to see it. It would actually spoil the game a bit. So if anybody of you knows what it is about, please don't tell me. So to the left there should be that Type 7 submarine. Maybe we can't see it from here. It must be somewhere over there. I think I just barely spotted its bows. Bows. So let's turn on the beacon tracker and see what we get. We have a battery. Yeah, it's... $11. Nine seconds. It's about 9 seconds between the beeps. Let's turn it off and get going and see if it makes a difference. If the beeps get in come in faster succession, then we were heading the right way. Okay, next try. Oh, look how shallow it is around here. We can see the one. Okay, 6 seconds. So we are getting closer. From 9 seconds to 6 seconds. Beacon signal within 400 meters. So let's carry on and see if we get closer or further away. Yeah, the notification only... I didn't see the notification at the beginning. Was it there already when we were still so far away? Yeah, you're right. So... the first time I was following the beacon, it was in there. There are a few sunk ships over there, and it seemed to be in one of them. But then, when I seemed to be within a range of a few meters, the server restarted, and afterwards it wasn't there anymore, but somewhere different. Nope, I don't have a diving tank. You think I need it, right? Do you need a diving suit, or could you also dive just with a diving tank? Because I found a diving suit on one of the oil rigs 2 or 3 streams ago, and I just didn't pick it up because it was too much to carry in my inventory. Okay. Gas alarm. Okay, now it's 500 meters. I really wonder how long my fuel's gonna last. Back again. So, I was wondering if you can use the bottle for diving standalone, or if you need that diving suit. Because I found a diving suit on one of the oil rigs and I just didn't pick it up because it takes such a hell lot of inventory space. Okay, we are getting closer. Yeah, okay, but I didn't find any. And I think probably it's a bit, a matter of good or bad luck whether you find a filled one or if you still have to fill it on a compressor, right? Okay. And you can't dive just... You can't dive just with holding your breath. Yeah, so probably it doesn't make any sense what I do here now, right? But I should first get a tank, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, thank you, that's very helpful. So that island, do you think this one is the one where I could find scuba tanks? Yeah, okay, so let me just give it a try once more. Switch it on. Yeah, I'm getting closer. It looks relatively shallow here. But it's gonna get deeper probably. Yeah, let's do it right and let's see that we get a scuba tank. I'm just too warm. And by the way, yeah, are there two positions actually? So these were the two. I was pretty close to the oil rig. That was the second position that I found. Do you know what happens with boats when I despawn? Yeah, the last time I despawned in late evening and at lunchtime of the next day I reloaded to continue with my life and the boat was gone. So is it because the boats just despawn? They are not persistent, or is it because somebody probably has taken the boat away while I was offline? Right, here we are. So don't forget to take the spark plug. Okay, but this one seems to be in good condition, right? At least it is a green dot. And now looking at the engine. Don't get any information. Ah, okay. Like that. Okay, the engine is also green, obviously. So, fingers crossed that I find something on this island here. Oh yeah, this looks pretty military. Do you think that it's worthwhile to search the military area for scuba tanks? Or is it better to be found in civilian areas? Okay. All right. By the way, for the very first time today, I passed by what was called by the game boat rental. And there, this black boat, I found it. So my hope is that maybe in this place, boat rental, that you always have boats spawning there, which would be pretty fair, because otherwise I did play hours and hours without finding any boat. Okay, I do have a boat ticket. What do I have to do with the boat ticket? Okay, there at that boat rental, yeah. What do I have to do with the ticket there? Ah, okay, yes. I think I know what you mean. There is this this kind of gate to get in, right? Okay, all right. So I'll keep it in mind next time. Could be my next project. But first we have to find that scuba bottle. Okay, great. Ah, there are these buildings. So let's see. Maybe I'm gonna find one of these scuba tanks there. Yeah, actually, I'm just adventuring, but I'm curious. I guess that this is only the very beginning of the quest line, right? And so, yeah, out of curiosity, I would like to go for it. I think it's pretty hard. Even, yeah, if you do it on your own, you probably would have to do stashes, which I usually never do. Like, dig a hole and bury your equipment, and then still it could be that you have a server restart, a server wipe, things like that. So I think it's pretty hard. What do we have? A Zuin kit. I have plenty of Zuin kits actually. More than it is reasonable to carry, probably. That's good. Some food. By the way, let's have a drink. Did you ever do that quest line? Or, I mean, at least did you progress a little bit into it? So one round, we are collecting them in this mag. if we might find an IK, we would have the proper damaged gun cleaning kit, but it's in good condition. I mean, it is still full, so let's get it. On a PvE server, yeah. Well, actually, this server here is relatively empty. So if you would do it on a full server, it's close to impossible, right? Hey, Sprouts, nice to have you in. So, Mary, seems you're a little celebrity, are you? Hunter pants, pristine. Yeah, come on, I'm fine with the pants that I have, even though they are a little bit warm. Okay, finding food is always good, but not quite what I expect. Yeah, this server, it's like all the time since I play, this is the fifth stream in a row that I do with this character here. And the server is always like, yeah, less than 20 people on it. Something between 10 and 20. And so that seemed to be less enough not to be sniped away. So you have a stream or something by your own, Mary? Or do you just know from gameplay, which would be so amazing? Yes, yeah, it's a good thing that it's so huge and it's so amazing. I'm always in awe that John McClane did all that on his own over the years. He must be a pretty disciplined guy, actually. Okay, one round. But not quite what I need at the moment, however. I'm not quite sure if I would find a scuba tank now, what I would actually do with it. So this is pristine, why not trade it and take it for its slightly better condition. You never know what future brings. Yeah, my epoxy is almost used up. Oh, zombie. Yes, he is a genius. That's so amazing. So here, taste my brass knuckles. Yeah, if I find a scuba tank, I really wonder what I would do. Yeah, I still have the largest. Yeah, I guess I couldn't put it into the backpack, could I? If I only had a shovel and I could, yeah, stash away my stuff. Do we have here? Oh, very nice. Finally, let's hope that there are a few rounds in that gun. Nope. That would have been a few rounds for my M4. Unknown foot gun. No, I'm not gonna bother me with that. But am I right? You would expect them to be in one of the buildings, right? Or do they just spawn on the shore? Ah, no. The game doesn't do that, right? Nice. Hydration is always an issue. I still have that glass bottle filled with water, just in case. All right, so nothing. Pretty unusual. You often find useful stuff in these booths. Yeah, let's see, maybe in that back chamber. Well, let's carry on. Ah, next to boats, okay. So, let's not neglect the boats. Yeah, if... Wow. No, okay, I thought it was a boat. It is a boat, but not a rubber boat. So, yeah, if I were playing on a full server, that would be madness what I do here. And even now, I mean, it's Murphy's Law. If there are just a few guys on the server, it can easily happen on a large map that you just get headshot by one of them out of the hiding. Would be a typical DayZ situation. Well, maybe I don't have to walk all the way. There is a skeleton. Well, the skeletons spawn stuff, don't they? So let's take the walk. I wonder if the boat will still be there when I come back. That guy. MP5. No. Nothing I need, and now I have wet boots. But that's not too much of a problem. Yeah, 40 minutes ago I was suddenly wondering why my stamina was so down, and then I completely forgot about that mechanism of the game, which we have since quite a while. That wet clothing is really dragging you down, adding to additional weight and reducing your stamina. Yeah, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check the whole island then. I mean, what else would you do in DayZ? Then walk and loot and hide and survive, eat, drink. Yeah, some people called the game a hiking simulator. Which is pretty much to the point. So I think I'm not gonna check that building. I mean, not even sure how. I think you actually can go into that building and also go a little bit upstairs, but I don't know. Yeah, if I don't find anything on the shore, finally I'm going to go up there and check. What do we have here? Charcoal tablets. Well, we have already some. Okay, more multivitamin tablets. Well, we have plenty of them already. Hunting stand up there. This is the very first time that I check this beach here. I mean, I'm playing the game since years, and I even started playing DayZ when it was just partly finished. I remember that in the beginning it was only parts, and that John McLean had supplied a map where he showed the different parts and his timeline when he wanted to finish it. And well, back then I never thought that he would actually do it, and he did. Only thing, there is one thing I would be curious about your opinion. Here in the north, everything still quite looks like Northern Hemisphere, North America, Northern Europe vegetation. So what I really think is quite some immersion stopper is these African buildings. How could John McLean have put into this wonderful nature and scenery these North African clay buildings? I really hate them. I think they don't fit into the whole scenery at all. That's not too much of a problem, of course, but I really wonder why he did it. Maybe he just wanted to do something different. Yeah, but that's complaining on very high level. The map is great. So anything underneath here? You never know. Just a stone. And another Zagorski bar. Let's have it. Ooh. That's a good old AK, isn't it? But it's not the proper mag. It's not the proper mag for it. I never understood why they have all these different mags for AK. At least we can get the round. Okay, yes. Yeah, the wrong one. So this didn't quite sound like a heli crash. Maybe it's like somebody shot a gas station, like I did before. Matches. I do have a lighter, which is fine. By the way, condition of my shoes damaged, so I still have that Zuin kit to patch them up. I actually never looked at photos of the town, but I checked it on the map and at least saw that shape of the island. Yeah. Yeah, and he added a few funny things, which is the Alcatraz Island and the Helgoland Island, that's German island in the North Sea. That's the northwestern island. That one that stretches pretty far from north to south in the northwestern part. Oh, almost didn't see this. Oh, shit. Forgot to put on the shoes again. Luckily, I didn't get injured. That might well happen. I'm still not full white in terms of drinks, so makes perfect sense to have that beverage. Yeah, only now we see, if we look at the arrow of the apple, it pretty much looks like we are full by now, fully nutritioned, are we? Okay, what is this? Powdered milk. Why can't I take it properly? Was there some zombie sounds? Ah, there is a little town here. A press vest. So this is pristine, ours is only worn. So let's switch it. Yeah, I invested quite some glue. When I found the press vest, it was badly damaged. So I had to actually invest 2 pieces of glue to, yeah, to fix it. Fireworks launcher. Carnival mask. Okay, just stuff. So let's carry on with our search. Electric repair kit. So if I had any optics which needed repair, what about this one? No. Yeah, come on, I can't carry all that stuff with me. Just to have it, just in case. Nice boots, but mine are better. On we go. I usually skip this pub because it usually never spawns anything useful and often spawns nothing at all. Oh, interesting. The wall. But no. Don't want to run the risk that there has been spawning a scuba dive tank here. And I miss it. Yeah, you never find anything in this place. The loot mechanics kind of leave this building out. They forgot it. I'm just a bit too warm all the time. I hope that this does not create a higher hydration rate or something. A rope, great. Medium tent, wonderful. Yeah, you could set up a tent and it would be persistent to keep stuff in it. But yeah, you have to put it somewhere where people wouldn't find it. A potato which is dried. So I'm carrying a lot of food with me at the moment. Belt, I don't need it. I have this hip pack, which is better than a belt actually. Yes, sprouts. That's what you usually have, yeah. You will find it exactly then when it doesn't make sense to go back again, or you actually forgot where you had the repair kit. Yeah, good point. Yeah. Good idea, and I can easily stow that away. Yeah. These little tricks. Yeah, I'm mostly playing on my own, so there is maybe a bit of community missing from me to share these kind of tips and tricks. Where did I come from? Let's see that. I don't lose track. Okay, so a little bit of a useless walk. Still some space for the gloves, yeah. Do you think that it creates some higher burn rate for hydration when you're warm? Would make sense. And there is a lot of things that make sense, a lot of mechanics in the game that make perfect sense. By the way, let's check the police car. In former days, you often found good stuff in police cars, but nowadays, my feeling is that they are usually empty. But yeah, I don't know, it depends a bit on the server, probably. Oh, taken by surprise. So calm. Take one, take two. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I should get better, different clothing. I love these hunter, these autumn hunter pants and jacket. But maybe I should drop it in favor of something that is less warm. Yeah, I'm always afraid that I might freeze at night. And so I might be overdoing it. Yeah, I have a sharpening stone. A knife. Well, I have a nice hunting knife sticking in my boot. So this seems to be Bomber Jacket County here, but fashion-wise not quite up my alley. I'm still yellow in terms of temperature. Raincoat. Yeah, well, I have a road flare with me, and I think that's fine. Would not carry around more than one with me. We are finding a lot of crab meat here. Maybe more than is reasonable to carry. Let's first see that we have the powdered milk. I think I'm pretty close to maximum nutrition. The dried potato. Yeah, okay, all right. It was a pleasure to have you in. So I would always be glad to get a little follow, but don't feel pushed. Perfectly fine if you just watched. That was very nice to have that chat. Hey, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. I still have that suspicion that you're also a streamer. Although you didn't comment on that. Thank you very much for the follow. That's much appreciated. You're not okay, right? So you're just so an experienced DayZ player. I really wonder if it's worthwhile to check that wrecked building, or these wrecked buildings. Okay, that's a rotten potato. Yeah, I'm just not enough careful. Sooner or later I will run into a guy and he will shoot me straight in the face and kill me. A holster. Yeah, I'm wearing a vest. You have to make up your mind. Wearing a holster or we're wearing a vest. Yeah, let's check the garage. A garage might be a nice place for a scuba tank. A handgun scope. That really doesn't make sense, does it? Shit. I can't even climb. Because my stamina is too low. A spark plug, another one, so always good to have a spare one. Rifle slugs. Wow, come on. I think I do have sufficient. I can't carry all that stuff. Can I? I did check on that one already, didn't I? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, come on, but I'm not gonna check the apartment buildings, am I? Yes, Sprouts. What I understood is that you don't really need the diving suit, but that the scuba tank is sufficient. Because I'm pretty sure that I will not be able to carry all that stuff, including the diving suit. Did I check this one already? I didn't, right? Yeah, skill time, so let's get back to the beach, yep. I already checked all the beach coming from there. Now let's see. I actually never went along this island here. I'm playing the game since years, but I actually never did this loot sweep like I did it right now. Oh shit. Hey, come on, sometimes this game really drives you crazy. I was scared by my own footsteps once more. Okay, so I'm gonna carry on and do a full circle. So I was coming from there. I already checked that supermarket. And on we go. Oh shit. I don't have enough stamina to climb the wall. That's not very reassuring. But at least I have enough stamina left to climb these small fences. More bomber jackets. I have been here. Okay, I'm losing track. I think I had been checking that one. Yep, pretty sure. And this one as well. So, and here I turn to the right. Did I actually check this one already? I probably did. Yep. Yeah, and another day is coming to an end. The sun is already drawing close to the west. So with this life here, I have already spent something like 4 nights on the map. Shotgun shells I don't need. Not having a shotgun at the moment. Oh, zombie. Hey guy. See me? With that low stamina, I just never would like to run into several zombies at the same time. it's getting so late now. And later I would still love to do a little bit of U-boat streaming. A rangefinder again. Let's just get up there. And give it a little look around. Well, actually this server here is pretty dark. You have a beautiful sky, but this server here gives pretty dark nights, which I don't quite like. Still, they are highly accelerated. So the whole night takes just 15 minutes or something, which is good because I don't like to play at night. And for my taste, the nights on this server here are still far too dark. Yeah, how beautiful this is modeled here. This is something very special. This is handcrafted by John McLean. Ah, come on, this is... Wow, this is so immersive. Like, I might have mentioned that in real life I'm afraid of heights, or better say depths. And now when I was walking along here and was just recognizing that the rail was missing, that instantly gave me the creeps like it would in real life. Hey Gerald, guten Tag, nice to have you in. Wie geht's dir? How are you? Hope you had a good Saturday. So, where can we go? But this is what I hate. But yeah, no need. Wow. Okay, some explosion somewhere coming from there, I guess. Yeah, you think that was gas grenades being fired. What is this? What a weird area is this? Never saw something like that before. Yeah, I'm really not aware which areas are regularly gas grenaded, gas mortared on DRI. Luckily, up to now, I never went into one. At least not on DRI. And by the way, I have this POX antidote. This is, am I right to assume that this is what would save me if I would get into such a gas attack? Yeah, okay. Can we open that door? A jerry can, okay. Of course, that would be great to have for my little raft. Keep in mind that it's here. So when it's getting dark, I'm gonna take a little break. Ah, yeah, okay, map contacts turned off, yeah. I love that feature to have to draw the contacts and track the contacts manually. Yeah, well, okay, that's the disappointment then. But nevertheless, I love that. I would even love if your own position would not be marked on the map. You know what I mean, that you really do your own navigation with shooting the sun at noon and yeah, doing that reckoning by time and things like that. So doing real navigation, and by this having to guess your own position on the map. Like, yeah, you would really run into these troubles which you have. That if you have bad weather for days, you could not well determine your position and things like that. And I think there is a mod which kind of includes that. Problem is that for most of the mods it's unclear if you can use them since the update. Or rubber slugs, come on. Yeah, I think I saw a mod. I just didn't dare to install it. So the sun is still, say, a hand width up above the horizon. There is a zombie. I would like to check the pier if there is something. Hey, I do have the night vision and I do have the helmet to mount it. Okay, so this time night will be completely different. Hey guy. Yes, here I am. One, two. Three. It's sunset and I'm still too warm. Hunter boots, well, yeah, you can't climb these ladders, they are just cosmetic. Yes, you're right. With GPS and everything. Things become so easy. Yeah, when I was something like 15 or 16 years old, I did some sailing trips with my uncle. And he still had such a radio beacon orientation system on board. So you could enter the frequency of a radio beacon, and then it would show you the direction of that directional beacon. And yeah, with that you could, if you would get the direction of 2 beacons, you could put it onto the map and find your position. Pretty straightforward. And without technology, you could also do it with lighthouses. Yeah, I wonder if there is redundancy on a modern container ship, for example. I'm sure that they do everything with GPS, but are they redundant? Could they, just in case, if the GPS would stop working, could they still navigate? Do they even have a sextant? Do you call it in English a sextant? Sextant in German? Not quite sure if it's the same name in English. Oh, again, I was frightened by my own footsteps again. Ah, sextant, okay, yeah. So let's get out to that pier. Maybe there is something useful on these ships. We are still on the mission to find a scuba dive tank. It's actually amazing how many people I'm having on that stream. Well, maybe doing Saturday afternoon and into the evening is maybe a good time. But yeah, well, my U-boat streams, they are well visited. So if we have 8, 9, 10 or even more people in the stream, that's not out of the ordinary. But my DayZ streams, they are usually not that well visited. So beautiful to have all you guys in. Yes, right. Just 7 people doing that whole ship. That's amazing. I actually wasn't aware that it's so few. .45, come on. Don't need that ammo. Check the ship. Yeah. It's not many people doing U-boat streams, right? Oh, look at that. So I really wonder if it's worthwhile now to scan through all the ship. often a bit of a pain to go through. Oh, there is loot. This is extraordinary. And also, well, the cabins are modeled more detailed than they used to be. Usually they are. There is nothing in there. Okay, I thought that was something, but yeah, still not worthwhile. Is there something? A gas mask filter. And yeah, what a bomber jacket with rounds that I don't need. I thought there was something, but I was mistaken. Nothing down there, right? Nope. How beautiful the sunset is. Okay, nothing. Oh wow, being on a carrier or on a nuclear sub, amazing. Yeah. Yeah, so he would probably get quite some decent technical knowledge then. Which he could also well use maybe later, if he would not spend his whole life in the Navy. Sounds like a fairly good start. Okay, angle foregrip. In bad condition. Yeah. Yeah, in a submarine you can't have internet. That's right. I mean, the ordinary radiation of the telephone network would not transmit through the water. Yeah, never thought about that. And such a nuclear submarine is underwater all the time, right? Server is restarting in 30 minutes. Yes, 4 to 6 months. Let's check that container, and I think we're gonna skip that ship. Or, well, maybe just have one glance, brief glance into the hold. Yeah, I'm still looking for a scuba tank. KA mag. Well. Does it make sense to carry that around with me? Beautiful setting. We all tip our hat to John McLean, who did this map in his free time, just for fun. Any round in the gun? What is it? It would be pretty terrible to fall into the water here. It would be a long swim, because you could nowhere to climb the pier, obviously. Which is a bit weird in terms of safety regulations. Safety regulations in the apocalypse. That's just a bony head. Oh, with a jig. So good that we actually did. So what is this? Ah, okay, it's the airplane. Ah, okay, that was a bit weird. And no. Yeah, darkness falls pretty fast here on this map. To my taste, a bit too fast. Feels a bit unrealistic. Hey, come on, there is no anything here, so let's give it a walk back home. Nice lighthouse there. Quite different to the ones that we have on Generous. It's turning. The light of the lighthouse is actually turning. So I wonder if it would be turned on when it gets dark. Which would be a bit weird, but maybe. Yeah, there is a few things, like for example on the oil rigs, there is constantly there is smoke coming out of the oil rig chimney, and yeah, I mean, obviously we are years into the apocalypse, so there wouldn't be anything running on the oil rigs anymore to create smoke. Ah, sorry, I didn't get that. Oh, whoa, whoa. There is a player with a boat. There is a player with a boat. Maybe just somebody just stole my boat. Yeah. Somewhere over there. And being away pretty quickly. Would have loved to have an eye on them. The sound died pretty quickly. Yeah, that's what Mary said about the boat ticket that I have. I'm really curious to go back there and try it out. But from here to the boat rental, it's a long, long way. It's several islands away and a long walk. And I would be pretty curious what kind of boat I would get. Oh, can you? And then you get a complete scuba equipment with bottle and suit and things. Wow. To be honest, I don't remember where I actually did get that ticket from. I hate to walk across stones because it wears off your shoes so terribly quick. Yeah, remember there was a jerry can in this building there. Maybe I would like to get it later. So is this the beach that you meant, where there might be a higher probability of running into dive tanks? Gun cleaning kit damaged. Yeah, we have a pristine one. Prefer that. By the way, is there anything that needs repair at the moment? I think not. Would be nice to find some 9mm rounds. So we have two 9mm mags. Oh, nice. So I now want to check something. Can I repair the rounds? Nope. So do you have any idea how... Hey, Mary, great that you're back. Nope, we haven't. And yeah, Nico, you're with us still or again. So I was wondering if I have a badly damaged gun or a badly damaged mag, that increases the probability of jams. But what about the rounds? Is it also increased probability of jam when we have damaged rounds? I think all that sums up. So I don't want them if I can't repair them. So now it's time to use my how does it work? It's years ago that I had that one. Okay. Okay. All right. So now it's in real life here, it's 20 minutes to 9. And my guess is that the night is pretty short, only something like 15 minutes. So at least at 9 o'clock we should see the rising sun, would be my guess. Yeah, the handheld receiver, I guess that you would get some missions via that handheld receiver as well, right? But come on, I just can't pick up anything. And I'm still warm, although it's night. And I'm not wearing my gloves, I'm not wearing my face mask, and I'm still yellow in terms of temperature. A hunter vest, I like that one, but of course I like my bulletproof vest better. Okay. Oh yes, I completely ignored the boats, did I? Maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh. Mortar. Again. More canned crabs. This little island is still so large now. We are spending already I don't know, 1.5 hours or something around here. Pretty amazing. Is there something? I don't know, probably somebody found my boat and that was the sound that we heard. Some guys just going off with our boat. Let's get a bit wet. That could cool us down a bit. Yeah, probably, yeah. By the way, do you guys know that port? There is, let me show you on the map. There is Portland, and north of Portland there is this large port area. And I was looting that. And it took quite a while, but I did find great loot. And suddenly there was an alarm going off, which sounded like an air raid alarm. And well, my first thought was that this was a warning that the place was being gas grenaded. And so I got the hell out of there, but then nothing happened. Ah, yeah, that was my guess. That I don't know these details, but I was thinking about that some player might have triggered something. So the KMUC door opening means that a player has triggered it, right? Ah, yes, that's the problem. You can't use the scope with the night vision. I wonder how long the battery actually works. Yeah, I gave away one battery accidentally. Pristine OMK. High insulation. This is really the least what I need right now. I need something with medium insulation. Okay, nothing. Oh, wonderful. Oh, yes. Okay, zombie up there. And one zombie approaching. Server is restarting in 10 minutes. 1, 2. So any damage done? Server is restarting in 10 minutes. Yeah, if one battery brings me through the night, I just need to find another battery over the next day. Just checking boat after boat. By the way, let me briefly do a little bit of cheating and check what the population of the server is. Yeah, relatively low population actually. But still, almost 20 people on the server. More food. I don't know, did they spot me? Hey guys! Hey hey! Oh, okay. Okay, they got me. So they get quite some good equipment. Hey guys. Hey guys, take my stuff. And I'm dead. So they were pros. They were definitely pros. I must have hit the guy a few times. Yeah, it's a pity because we had that great equipment. But yeah. Okay, so for DayZ, I'm gonna call it a day for now. Thank you guys for watching. And yeah, now let me give you something like a 2 hours break. And then I'm gonna continue with U-Boat. Yeah, thanks for joining. Yeah, that's DayZ. That's DayZ. I should have killed those guys when they were on the raft still. On the Zodiac. But I thought that I could discuss it with them. But they were only just up to kill me. Maybe they had night visions. Probably they had. So guys, that was a great stream. Well, actually it was a series of 4 or 5 streams with this live, which ends now. And yeah, let's see what I'm gonna do next in DayZ. For tonight, I'm gonna switch to my other favorite, U-Boat. See you then.